Hi, I'm back. I know someone's gonna do a dad joke here, so it's okay. All right, let me get vertical YouTube up quick, and we'll get started. I also have to get social media up too. Oh, thank you, Marta. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Just getting the second YouTube stream up. There was something not sitting right about the way I lost my SMB2 run earlier. I'm like, that was a finished run. Or so I thought. So just give me a second. I'm getting vertical set up and we can go. How's everyone doing, by the way? Okay, so I want to pop chat out here. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks. I normally don't stream Friday nights, but I was feeling kind of chatty tonight. And I'm like, well, if there's a reason why I'm feeling chatty, I guess I might as well just turn on my stream. Okay, all the streams are up. I just need to boot up social media and we good. All right, today is Saturday, you're right. I've been like one day behind this entire week, I swear to gosh. So no, I guess this isn't that unusual for me. Okay. Right, social media. Hey. I'm just gonna do the ditto thing. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't planning on going live, but I'm like, why not? Why the hell not? Well, I figured, what the hell? Plus, this is a day where a lot of people are, I don't know about you all, but I know I used to despise Valentine's Day back when I was younger. You know, I always used to feel alone. I was always like socially awkward, didn't have anywhere to go on that day. And it was just like, well, I'm gonna be there for people who don't have anyone right now. Because why the hell not? I know how that feels. Let's see if we can get this one. For the record, I'm sure I've done this game deathless time and time again, but this is about, in 2026, doing things deathless, you know? Yo, YOLO D's. Hell yeah, Jeffy. How you doing? It's good to see you, gamer. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Thanks for the 31 again, gamer. I really appreciate it. Ooh, a nut button redemption. No! Not to you. to the me not carpet jumping while Anyways. Yo, thank you so much for pressing the button. I don't know why I'm so insistent on doing carpet jump. It is like the silliest thing to lose runs on. Hey, welcome Jay Young Kim. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I hate to admit it, Hyper. It just might be. I really hate to admit that, but I think you're right. These games are in my blood, unfortunately. When I can do this shit without even thinking about it half the time, you know I got it bad. I'm still gonna go for it. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like this validates my run. All it does is give me like the good, like, I don't know, endorphins? How would you explain that? I did Deathless for RA, but I used to just do All-Stars All 4, like as a speedrun. And I had at least a couple Deathlesses. I mean, it wasn't common, but I used to speedrun all 4 warpless. I still probably can do so competently. Yeah, it was just 90% Deathless there, yeah. Often suggested, by the way, that if I wasn't having a good time with doing Wizard of Oz Beyond Yellow Country, he was like, why don't you just do Lemon Drop Game instead? He's like, what's stopping you from doing that? And I'm like, you know what? You're right, Oz. You're absolutely right. There's nothing saying I have to do all of Wizard of Oz. I can just do Lemon Drop for charity, and that's still perfectly fine. It's a good game. It's just trying, you know? Especially trying to do it Deathless. It's just so easy to die in the damn game. Yeah, Oz calls me weird for that, Drex. Do you think that's weird? Do you think that's weird that I only like... Chat, do you think that's weird that I only like flats? Be honest. I just don't like the way the drumsticks taste. There's just something about it. They don't taste good to me, you know? Then again, I'm a picky eater in general, so I wouldn't take any of my culinary advice for anything. Yes, it would be weird if as someone from Buffalo, it's a mortal sin if I prefer ranch on my wings. It's so much of an insult that when Kansas City came to Buffalo, and I'm sure you saw this, Blue, and it's funny that you brought this up. It said, what was it? Pat Mahomes' mother prefers ranch on her wings or something like that. It was kind of funny, actually. At least I thought it was funny. It's the same thing for this. There's no reason for me to do that other than not wanting to sit through the fanfare, you know? Okay, this time I actually remembered to use Toad. I am not into chicken wings unless it's buffalo. Like, you know, has to be very specific kind, very specific thing. Like, I can eat wings if I have a craving. But that's the thing, though. Like, I have to have a craving. Look at that. Well, that sounds good, Drex. I shouldn't say that. I guess I am into wings. Is that food made by my community fanfare? Ha 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 ha, Pika. Also, hi, Pika. I don't know what it was. I missed y'all. I'm sitting there, I'm working on my leveling and WoW, and I'm like, why do I wish I was streaming instead? And I'm like, you know what? There's a way to fix that. There's a way to fix that, you know? Don't know what it was. Don't know what it was. Hi, Biggie. Hi, Biggie. Where'd I leave my phone? I guess I'll get it after this run. I don't know. Maybe I left it in my bedroom when I was getting ready to stream again. Sounds like something I would do. I may have left it in the bathroom. I went to go piss too. That sounds like a very typical thing I would do. Come on. Let's go. You know what I didn't like about... Someone was talking about the Game Boy Advance version earlier. I was not a fan of, like, any of the characters talking. I don't know what it was with toys, video games. I don't want my games talking back to me unless it's, like, you know, a story-driven thing. I always found, like, talking games, talking toys, that kind of shit creeps me out, you know? I just don't like it. Keep my games quiet, please. Except if you're Final Fantasy 14. Then you can talk all the hell. I'll listen to you all damn day if it's Final Fantasy 14 talking to me. Hell, I haven't even seen the damn game. I just know what I would like, you know? But, like, other than that, it's like, nah, I'm good. Hello. Hey, Ice Cold, how you doing? Hello, 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 everyone. Got some awesome folks on YouTube watching me as well. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just going fast. When I'm going fast, I like to be empty head, no romantic thoughts, no crushes, no nothing. It's all distractions in the way of me going fast. Not to know, I'm driving. Now, I'll tell y'all now, my first favorite, like, thing that I had like that growing up, I got the what was it? The Kiwi Game Boy Color with Pokemon Red and Blue for one of my birthdays. Happy birthday to me. That shit was amazing to get. I'm telling you now, there is so much that goes into me gaming that me not thinking is about the best thing I can do for myself. Just thinking is bad for me. Anytime I start thinking, that's a bad thing, you know? No wonder why I have no filter when I'm speedrunning. I don't think. Uh-oh. That's not a good thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to improvise here. I picked the wrong character. See, I was thinking too much again. I was supposed to be Luigi here, but that's okay. It just means my stage is gonna be a little more difficult, and that's fine. It does slow me down. It slows me down and has me make bad decisions. So I can't go left here. I'm gonna have to go right instead, which is, I guess, okay. I may have to get a mushroom, but that's fine. All right, we're gonna get some DLC content here, TM. I get someone saying, just go, you go right. I don't ask. Okay, so where'd they put the mushroom here? I'm gonna stay here for a sec. Yeah, I know there's some fire stuff coming up ahead. Okay. It's like a security blanket, except it's a security mushroom block. Oh, that was an adventure, seeing all that DLC. Ah! Oh, at least my Birdo fight was faster. Okay, let's not repeat that. That was unpleasant. That is not something I traditionally do. All right, it's Peach Mario for the rest of this, for 3. It's because I don't have my phone on me. It's distracting me right now. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, da, da, ba, ba, da, da, dun, dun, dun. Chat, thanks for being my Valentine tonight. I appreciate it. I like having Chat as my Valentine. It's amazing. See, when the Otter's my Valentine, he gives me sass, but not you all. I don't get sass from as many of y'all, at least. Alright. No, I do not want sass. I want love and kindness like I deserve. You all are before retro gaming royalty right now. Certainly old. Yapping's great. I will never have an issue with all y'all yapping. Don't worry about that. Got the extra sniffed here. It's one of those days. Hey, I'm so sorry about that. I never want that to be that kind of day for anybody. Dun, 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 dun. More flashies. That was a nice double hit. Nope, didn't get it that time either. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bum bum. But yeah, I figured I'd be here for a bunch of people who might not have someone tonight. Or it might be long distance. I struggled a lot when I was long distance with Oth. Like, a lot. I don't know what's more painful, honestly, being single or being long distance from someone. Really, Blue? Then what do they do with it? Well, I'll tell y'all something, and this is a true story. Prior to being with Oth, I didn't have luck with seeing anybody. Like, I saw a couple people in my life, but honestly, not a ton up until Oth. Part of it was I was picky. I think that was part of it. I remember there was a certain part in my life where I was like, I really need someone who understands me and can play video games well. I know Oth would make fun of it. Insert Author Blues' self-deprecating humor here. You know how he be. But I was like, I need someone who understands me and someone who plays video games fairly well, you know? Oh, come on, Sky. I say that and I get hit. And I will say this much. I'm not gonna spill the tea about it too much. Oth was definitely not the only person in the speedrunning community who liked me, like, way back in the day. But I like the otter. Oh, here we go again with this. Alright, totally thought I was gonna die there. Alright, we have to fight this bird out of the regular way now. Oh, this birdo sucks. Fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, you got a point, Jumpman. I get that. It's okay to be emotional, especially on a day like today, chat. I kind of wish that back in the day I had someone who was there for me, you know, to even listen. Didn't have a lot of that in my life. Again, part of the reason why I wanted to stream tonight. Yeah, Oth and I were long distance for like, I don't know, 6 months. And that was, we were both like, that's enough of this shit. I just moved down to be with him. It's not like I had a job anyways where I was. And I figured anyone who moved my shit 17 hours away was worth being with, because y'all, I got a lot of shit. All right, literally and figuratively. All right, y'all ready? Eat it, Fry Guy. Bum ba da ba dum bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. The 6s, I'm still gonna take Luigi. Yeah, Luigi's all 3, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, Biggie, look at all the racks. Oh, no, these are the 5s. All right, I think it's Luigi all the way up until 7-2, I want to say. And I still might take Luigi into 7-2 because he ladder jumps a little easier than Toad. Toad I typically only use for speedrunning. Okay. I didn't need it because, you know, we only have 1 life. Oh, Sky! It was literally 1 pixel off. That's bullshit, game. Okay. There we go. At least I lifted the right block that time. That was gonna be my luck there. All right. All right, there we go. Oh, Digibillicon, that's sweet. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 5-2, the world in which we just hover over everything. I was trying to rack my brain before and be like, okay, where is the... you know what? Because I think the potion's in that tube, actually, in the vase. And then I think this last one, like, the potion's like, hang on. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's a hitbox. That's a hitbox I never needed to know about. That was a hitbox I definitely didn't need to know about. Another hitbox I didn't need to know about. What the piss, Sky? Don't make... You're supposed to be here to wish people a happy Valentine's Day and be there for them, not supposed to make them shit themselves. All right. Nah, I think one of the hardest things, and again, like I said, I didn't have much luck prior to Oth. I'm gonna be honest. I've known of at least 2 people in my life that went on a date with me because they felt bad for me. Like, not because they actually liked me. I hope nobody here ever had to go through that, because it sucks. All right. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Well, it didn't help that one of them was like one of my proms. I found out about that like years after the fact, and I was so PO'd. Oh, son of a biscuit. All right. It very much was, Jumpman. I mean, you know I should be over it now because I'm with Oth and all, but the problem with me and something that I have issues with is whenever I get wronged, I tend to not forget as much. Which I wish I could. Well, look, I was the big old nerdy kid in school, and there really wasn't a lot of nerds, especially lady nerds. Like, it kind of sucked being an outlier. For the most part, I went to go play cards on the weekend. Like, I didn't hang out with people. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And I made cash on the weekends. That was how I made my money back in high school. I didn't have a job or anything like that. I just played cards on the weekends for cash. Oh, game. You suck. This is why I got that extra mushroom, because This room sucks, and Clawglyph is at the end of this gauntlet. All right. Well, no, here's the thing. Like, where I came from, it was okay for a guy to be nerdy, but if a girl was nerdy, she was weird. Oh, I just almost, like, fell for no reason there. I mean, yeah, I played sports, but I was also, like, vice president of my chess club, you know, like... Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, my problem is I ended up liking, like, the smartest guy in our class. He actually, I found out later on, oh, shit. He turned out to be, like, a freaking neuroscientist. I'm like, geez, my taste. One guy I had a crush on turned into a neuroscientist. The other one turned into a freaking, rocket scientist. I'm like, okay. At least my taste was right on. I just had bad luck. Okay. And now I'm with the computer science professor, so I guess it worked out. All right, so this is the, now we're in the 6s. Well, the other thing for me is, and I mean, things are a little easier for me nowadays. It took me a while to really become socially adept. I mean, up until maybe like, I don't know, 3-4 years ago, I was still working on social skills. Hell, I still feel like I am nowadays. Oh, why didn't I just take this route earlier? Why did I freaking clench my butthole earlier for this? Okay. Yeah, it just... There is something about intelligence that really works for me, you know? Ah! I think that's something that's never changed about me. No, no. I did a lot of writing when I was younger. I think that's one of the reasons why I eventually went to college for what I did. Okay, I just like freaking parkoured that shit. If I felt lonely, I just wrote a lot, you know? So much writing. Yo! I love it when I do that. The perfect frame, sorry, the frame perfect mushroom block pickup. I love that. That's how you avoid taking damage against those nasty birdos. I love that. Anyways, I figured, I don't know what it was. I feel like I'm an empathic person in some ways. I felt like there was at least one person in my community that maybe if somebody listened to my stories, you know, about, you know, some of the harder experiences I had with relationships and stuff, that maybe one person, at least one person out there could relate and feel like they're being listened to, you know? I don't know why I had the desire to, like, turn on my stream for that reason, but, like, I don't know. Yo, no girl, thank you so much for the 18. Appreciate that, gamer. Appreciate that. Yes, let's not fall off the bird this time like I did earlier. Oh, thanks for the likes, chat. And YouTube, appreciate that too. Thank you. I just, again, if I made one person's night by turning on my stream and, you know, letting go some of my vulnerable thoughts and feelings, maybe someone could feel better, and I feel like that would have been worth turning on my stream alone. If one person has benefited from this conversation... Oh god, I only have one heart! Well, that was a panic all at once. Alright, 6th story. I just hope, like I said before, I hope one person benefits from this. Oh, that was not it. That was indeed not it. Oh well. Time to get sweaty during this triclide fight. Yeah. Hi, Liz. Liz, I think you're wonderful, and I just want to say I really appreciate. I know I had like a couple of like emotionally hard days when we saw each other last. Not related to you, just like period. Y'all, Liz was such a good friend to me. Liz was great. Still is great. Liz is great. What I'm saying is, you know, if there's, I know there's a lot of people who especially struggle with mental health on days like today. I just want to let you know you're not alone, okay? You're not alone, and hang in there, please. Because I understand. Like, I understand. Like, I know I look like my life is put together right now. I assure you all, it took me a while to get there. And even then, not everything's perfect, you know, nobody's is. All right. But also, for anyone who needs to hear from me for this reason, you matter so much. More than you can even understand in this moment. No! Piss! Piss! Oh my god. No! Why? Oh my god. All right. I'm getting this tonight. I'm telling y'all now, I'm getting this tonight. Give me a sec. I gotta find my phone. It was bothering me that I couldn't find it before. I was like keeping it for emergencies. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm not worried I can get that run back, but damn. That was actually a really nice run. That's alright. Oh my goodness, look at the racks. They're cute. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Hopefully this time without an oops. Okay, I know how to get a third mushroom for that triclide, which is what I should have gotten before. All right. Hell yeah. I'm just glad y'all feel at home with me here. I know I can be a little silly and whimsical at times, but I do very much care. I do want to say I have a lot of appreciation tonight, especially for Drax. Not only just for the editing, mind you, but Drax actually reached out to somebody from the Social Impact Fund, so hopefully we'll get an answer this week. Oh, that's how YOLO is. You take a death anywhere and you start over. Unless it's like a 1cc type deal. How come I use the J version? Have it. There's really no reason otherwise here. Again, contractually obligated, I guess. Hey, Biggie, this rack in the middle is kind of small. Aw. All right. Okay, so it turns out this is actually for here, I think? Okay, I lied. I thought that was for there. I know there was one there, but I'm gonna try to not use that on the first Birdo, I guess, since I'm already past it. But yeah, what I'm saying is, like, even if things look dismal right now, like, just do your best to keep going. Don't give up. Whatever your goals are. I was, definitely my stream was in a tough place last year, and I feel like it's getting a little bit better this year. All right. Also, hello to anyone who I haven't said hello to yet. It's hard for me because, like, I want to have lofty goals, but at the same time, it, like, crushes me when I can't achieve them, you know? It's hard. I want to, though. I still have so much I want to do with my life. And I know I've already done a lot, but I feel like there's even more I can do. Come on, Mauser, you jerk. Ah, didn't get it. Well, I mean, it would be nice to see the Bills win it all, but that's a little out of my power, you know? Aw, Liz, I'm so sorry. Oh, oops, 2-1, I'm supposed to be Toad. That's okay. I'll just pick Toad for the other 2 levels. Yes, Liz, unfortunately, that's what getting old is. Sincerely, someone who's already old. All right. Okay, are you sure I'm younger than you, though? Because a lot of people think I'm like 7 to 10 years younger than I actually am. In both personality and in looks. I was actually told by an esthetician last week that my skin age looks about 10 years younger. I'm like, hey, if I can still pass for like late 20s, we take that. All right, this time I gotta be Toad. I'm also very meticulous about my skincare, though. I think that's one of the only reasons why my skin age is like that, because I very much, like, obsess about my skincare. I saw Biggie, the one in the front. Aw. Why do I keep thinking I can scroll? Whoa! No. No. Of course. I take it after I have that. Sure, sure, sure. We'll go with that. But yeah, I hope there's at least one person who very much needed me to stream today, and I'm helping out with keeping them company at least on a difficult day. No! No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not 40 yet. Not yet. I still have a few years. Okay, this is still Toad. Yeah, 2-3. My brain is already like, shouldn't I be done playing this game? I've played well enough to be done with this game. And I'm just like, no, we keep making silly mistakes toward the end of the damn run. Like, I should have been home free at 6-3. Like, I'm used to playing those worlds at that point. I expect to mess up to Cloglip and things like that, or the birds in 6-2. I do not expect to mess up to a Tri-Collide. I don't want to hit, well, there's only one alternative, so I guess I should want to hit 40 by that mentality. Gimme, gimme. Eat it. Well, at least I get to kick Triclide's butt in here. I have to remember to pick Luigi for 3-1. 3-1 was not fun as Toad. Okay. Come on. Come on, Toad, we can do it. There we go. Biggie! We just had a sniff. Rack literally just sniffed the camera. Aw. Why do they always think there's food near the camera? Alright. Yeah, this is so much easier with Luigi. I think they make me use... No, I know who they make me use here. They make me use Peach, I want to say, which is kind of an odd character choice for this in World Championship. It might, yeah. Oh yeah, I know today is only Saturday. I got my day of the week right this time. Yay. I do have RNG on Tuesday. And no, remember, Mercy Kill's not permanent. I was just filling in for somebody the other week. We'll have SM64 Rando on Tuesday on RNG. Okay, come on. Down, 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 down. 3-2 is Peach. Do not like the fire plants. Come on, Peach. There we go. Do not like that. Do not like that at all. I forgot the ricochet can hurt you. What the literal piss? That was a moment. I know that hitbox was a thing, but it comes into play so rarely. Frickin' egg. That's right. I do think that the amount of attempts this one's taken in particular is silly. I feel like I'm very confident at this game, just for whatever reason. Just cannot get that run that I want. Should have been done like 3 runs ago. That's all right. Bruno, why you do that to me? Ooh, never got 3 tiles on them before. Kind of impressive, actually. Alright. Get in there. But yeah, I don't think I'll do any more lost levels tonight just because... If I don't take all night to finish this, I might give Vania 3 a couple tries, or I might just go right into a nice, relaxing, but death-defying Tears of the Kingdom pickup. And I'm past the intro already, which is nice. I had just gotten the paraglider in that YOLO attempt. I still can't believe the beginning part of Tears takes like an hour and a half, even more. I'll do lost levels again eventually, probably this week. I just need a tiny break from it. That's hard, Hyper. That's actually a really hard question for me in particular. Because the more people I know, the better, like, my networking is for business. Which I know you're talking about friendship, but still, like, there's only so many, like, people I can know and have to capacity, right? That's a hard question. Like, the right answer is obviously to have a few close friends, but at the same time, my career kind of stems on the fact that I have good relationships with a lot of people. So it's that's a difficult question for me. Yeah, World C is kind of hard. World C is just World 7 with added difficulties. This is a clean tower so far. Like I said, somebody asked me the other day, like, how do you decide what you stream? I'm like, literally whatever I feel like once my ass hits this seat. Unless I really have, like, a fancy, like, charity schedule planned out. I don't typically plan as much as I probably should. The only time where numbers can determine it is, so like, unfortunately, Wizard of Oz, like numbers-wise, hasn't been doing as well, but Lemon Game has been, so there is that. Damn. But it has to be within reason, because you all know about my burnout problems with Ironmon. I burnt out Ironmon so badly. Yeah, Ironmon is brutal. I'm still honored, like, I probably won't have the most points in the league when the season's done, but I am still really happy with how I did in the Ironmon League. Considering I was coming from a place of being burnt out, I was pretty happy with how things went. Hey, Crimpug. How are you doing? I will say it does help that my more recent successes really help fuel a lot of things, though. Like, that helps. Like, a lot, actually. And I know part of it is I've stepped up my social media game and more people just know about me because of it. I know. Wait, what? I'm ahead of... No way. Waffle didn't finish ahead of me? I would have never guessed that. How many points did Waffle had? I like, what, 53? The rumor has it that the next 3 captains are going to be determined by for the next season are going to be determined by the most points. So I think it's safe to assume I'm going to be a captain again. That's kind of neat. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that I can at least go for this right now. Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate that. Honestly, this is the first time in a long time where my streaming average has even been, like, in the 100s. Well, it's the first time since, like, I did Ironmon the first time, right? Yeah, why is that, Hyper? Waffle had 47, hit some really bad luck at the end. He said he understood what Dave and Pooh were talking. Yeah, the final 100 seeds sucked. Like, I had one good run in the final 100 seeds. What? How many points is X-Water at right now? All right, is this... No, this is 3-3. Or 2-3, sorry, 2-3. Ooh, how many seeds does he have left? About 75. Well, the last 100 seeds do suck. However, what ball is X-Water on? I want to say he's right or mid. I don't think he's on left like I was. Pooh said that there might be more teams next time. I'm hoping. So if I had to recruit somebody else to my team, I actually would really want Salty Dolphin on my team. Salty Dolphin would definitely be a #1 pick for me. I think he and I would tear. I'm interested to see what ADF does as well. So y'all are telling me Great Balls has a good chance of winning? Because ADF still has a lot of seeds left. Team Great Balls, let's go. That's right. Our balls are great, yo. Y'all, there's a chance that the winning team's jersey is the same jersey that's in my store right now. Oh, piss. Get your Great Balls jerseys while you can. Get your Great Balls jerseys to show your loyalty before we're the champs. I finally got the trick. Well, thanks for letting me know that, Blue. I thought for sure Waffle was gonna pass me. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. X-Water, though, really stepped up his game, it sounds like. And you want to know what the silly part about that whole draft was? I picked last. I freaking picked last and my team was stacked. How does that happen? Like, I literally picked 3rd and 4th and my team was busted. Yeah, I built a really good Ironmon team. I assume, I mean, Pooh said he could run two leagues at the same time, but I assume as long as Ass Blast is going on, yes, that's the actual name for it, I'm not making shit up. As long as Ass Blast is going on, we're not going to be seeing Ironmon again until Ass Blast is over. Hell yeah, let's go. I meant to pick Peach here, but now I'll show you what I do when I accidentally pick Luigi, because it's really not that bad. So I can't jump the same gap that I do with Peach here. But here's what I will do. So we're gonna go left here instead until we find our first ladder. So what we do is we jump here, then we jump over here, and hey look, it's the same skip. We just had to go backwards a little bit. Really not a huge deal picking Luigi here instead of Peach. Now if we were speedrunning, it would kind of suck, because you lose a little bit of time doing that, but that's fine. Come on. Ass-Blast is good fun. I've been enjoying YOLO stuff so far too this year. I think YOLO is one of the best things I've ever done on stream. What is Ass Blast? It's a baseball league. A Mario baseball league. Hi, boy. No, that's me after talking about it as well, bud. I get that. All right, it's Mario on the stage. The only time I use Mario in the whole damn run. Yeah, I was feeling kind of talkative. Why? Plus, this used to be a hard holiday for me back in the day, so I was hoping to maybe make somebody's day if I kept them company today. This is a hard day for a lot of people. So I was hoping by doing this tonight, maybe I would help keep somebody company. That's bullshit game. That was like by a pixel. Okay, at least I got rid of the sniffet that's normally here. Yeah, Grand Pooh Bear has put both the Ironmon League and Ass Blast together, yeah. It actually does mean a clean name, it abbreviates to Ass Blast, which is kind of hilarious. Well, I hope y'all have been having as much of a fun night as I have been having here. A lot of people will be like, don't you just hate resetting over and over? And I'm like, no, when it comes to YOLO. YOLO's neat. I like YOLO. Which, by the way, if you're looking to treat yourself today, get yourself a YOLO shirt. Shit's awesome. It's a good shirt with chill vibes. And again, like I said, I'm taking any profits that I get, and I am going to be donating my profits anyways, so. Through these many bounties. You got some dried mangoes? Hell yeah. Good, I'm glad you're having fun hanging around here. That's what it's about. I hope it was a nice surprise for anyone who was here earlier to see me and Oth trying to at least do something that, you know, attempted to be a challenge run. Oth and I hadn't done something like that in a while. Usually he kind of does his crap and I kind of do mine. Oth actually really enjoys streaming with me. We just, I don't know, don't do it, can't find the motivation, take your pick. It takes a lot to get me and him to agree on a game to play together as well. Like, you'd think, you know, with both of us being really interested in video games, we'd have interest in a lot of the same stuff. We really don't. Night, Biggie. Oh, surprised I didn't get hit there. Oh, nope, there I got hit. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I really don't feel like resetting again. The wheel of attachment. Yep, stonks. Aw, just barely. Got it in the other bad direction this time. I hate this fight. Last time I got it by a frame, this time I lost it by a frame. That's fine, we still got it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's have a good Fry Guy fight. Ooh, bouquet of chicken wings does sound good, Blue. Still got it? What, still got the butts? Sky D is the best emote I got. I don't think it gets much better than Sky D. Yeah, it's a good emote. It sure does. I love dumper emotes. They're so good and wholesome. Ah! No. No. Oh, nice throw, Sky. Nice throw. Professional content right there, gal. Okay. You know what? Fine. Eat it! Jesus. That one got loose. That one got very loose. I don't know if I've let a mini Fry Guy get that, or a Podobo, even if you want to get really technical. I don't know if I've let a Podobo get that loose in ages. Oh, that's why I always get the one, oh, beans, that's fine. That's why I always get the one hit point. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so now what? Can I get up there? Yes, okay. Oh my gosh, this run went very south very quickly. Take care. All right, in here. Of course I have a good Birdo fight. That seems like it's on par for me. All right, 5-2. I like the background in this stage. It's very cute. Yeah, feel free to take a look at the spreadsheet there. We still need to get the VODs for Castlevania and Mario up there, but like all the information should be there for my completed runs. Also, welcome. Thanks, Berto, for cooperating. All right, 5-3. This is Cloglip. Oh, look at who it is. Hello. How are you doing? Now, you're gonna have to let me know how to pronounce your name because I keep wanting to read legendary and I know that's not how you pronounce it. Welcome. I met Lega on Instagram a little while ago. It's good to meet you. I've been enjoying your content. Being talkative in your chat made me want to boot up my stream again tonight, so I decided to. Welcome to my bad ideas, TM. This is called YOLO. I'm trying to defeat as many games as possible this year without taking deaths within them. Tonight's project is Super Mario Bros. 2 U. Not to be confused with Lost Levels. Oh, do you just prefer to go by Gavin? I should have known that from your stream. Yeah, welcome on in. Gavin's actually the first person I've met purely through Instagram. Well, not through Twitch too, but nonetheless. But yeah, welcome to my old ass games. How did Subnautica treat you? I should play Zelda Randomizer for y'all. Gavin has never seen a Zelda 1 rando before. Can you believe that? Never seen a Z1R before. Hello, Kevin. Welcome on in on YouTube. How are you doing? Thanks to everyone on YouTube also for being patient. I'm still adjusting to having 3 chats open right now. And I got a pretty tough boss here. Yeah, you have to be indoctrinated to Z1R. Gavin was like looking for stream content earlier, and I'm like, I got some content for you. Which sounds really evil when I put it that way. Knowing me, that would be a really bad ladder seed. You're not a fake Zelda fan, please. I saw you playing Twilight Princess, I think. When you took a break, I saw one of your clips be Twilight Princess. You're fine. You just don't play old stuff as much, and that's okay. Okay, Cloglip? Come on. 1. That was a single? Are you kidding me? Okay. Pardon me for a second, everyone. Cloglip's just gonna insist on being rude. 1, 2, 3. That was a triple hit, so Cloglip has 2 hit points left. Come on. No. No. So yeah, what happens in this version, in this challenge is if I take even 1 death, I have to start the whole game over from the beginning. Hence, you only get 1 life. All right, come on. Fanfare skip. Nah, I couldn't get that time. It's harder to get on Cloglip's stage. There we go. Okay, this is 6-1. Twilight Princess is great. It's a good Zelda game. Hey, Mike, thanks for being on YouTube. Appreciate that, gamer. Y'all, I gotta turn on the good now. I'm here for a new friend. I can't be bad. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll just, okay, iframes, okay, okay. Sorry. This is what I'm good at. I'm good at making people piss themselves because they think I'm gonna die in my YOLO runs, you know? What's bad, sassing you? No, that's part of my everyday life, Blue. I haven't done Z1R. You know what I haven't done in a while that I actually should do? I have been in the mood to kind of do quad rando at some point. That maybe I should do a quad rando this week. So, for those of you who don't know what a quad randomizer is, because I know I have a lot of new viewers as of late, Quad Randomizer is we combine Link to the Past, Super Metroid, Metroid for NES, and Legend of Zelda 1 into one randomizer. I can find games between items between all 4 games within the same games. It's ridiculous. Meaning I can find my Super Metroid Morph Ball in Zelda 1's level 9. Well, hopefully not level 9. That would be terrible, but that would seem to be par for the course. Yeah, Forbidden Memories is another bad idea, TM. Yeah, Vern, thanks for streaking. Appreciate it. 6-2. Right. Don't fall off your damn bird, Sky. We already did that once tonight. That was embarrassing. Just because I'm using this nice new controller doesn't mean I get to go wild on the controls. I haven't had to deal with... Well, you want to know what it was? I played Z1M1 at MagFest this past year for Child's Play, and I think that made me want to steer clear for a little while. For those of you who didn't see my MagFest run, first of all, twitch.tv/magfast, F-A-S-T, they probably highlighted the whole marathon at this point. You should see it because AVGN's in it too. It's pretty sweet. But anyways, though, I had like the worst Z1M1 seed I could have possibly had. So I would not recommend fighting Ridley and Kraid without a single... Okay, Sky, you're on 2 health this time. Don't do anything silly, okay? Okay? Okay. All right, come on. Gimme. Cool. No, you're fine. Feel free to lurk. Thanks for being here. Fantastic meeting you. Thanks for the follow as well. It was the worst seed. And then I had to eat, like, somebody's fruit snacks that they shoved underneath their butt. That's a long story. Freaking pocket fruit. Why did pocket fruit have to be a thing during that? Okay, so... No! What am I doing? No, no, you go back and get that. You go back and get that shit. I finally set up the platform right. No, you go back and get that shit, Luigi. Oh my gosh. I pressed slightly, because you want to know what, again, it's a new controller. I have to train this D-pad to not do that. Hi, Desi. Desi, so for charity, I have to make this clear. For charity, I ate fruit snacks that was sitting underneath, like it was in somebody's pocket and sealed. I want to make that very clear. It was in somebody's pocket and sealed, but they were sitting on it, okay? So I had to eat warm fruit snacks that were sitting underneath somebody's butt for like 20 minutes, okay? It was for a great cause, don't get me wrong, but I would not recommend eating fruit snacks that they weren't like physically under somebody's ass. It was like they were in their back pants pocket warm. It's gross. All right, Triclide, stop it. Okay, good, good, good. That's fine. Now I can take the uneasy third hit. Hey, fanfare skip. Now just don't fall in the hole. All right, cool. I'm sure I've fallen in that hole before. Okay, 7-1 is Luigi. For charity, well, yeah. You know, if somebody said, hey, Sky, I just donated $50 to the Shameless Fund, I'd get like an apple and sit on it, okay? Like, and eat it. I will go all out for charity. I always have. All right, I'm going here. All right, let's see if I get the skip here. All right. Good shit. Got the over the top. I don't think I have a pineapple on me. No, Luigi, no. This Birdo is extremely dangerous and I might need that hit for at the end, all right? Come on. No, 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 no. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, Birdo, I'm gonna need you to like, I may have to reset this block. I don't like where I put it. 2. Oh, that's bull crap, game. I have to like lure Birdo out here now. She is yeah, Birdo is camping it. This is like the longest ass Birdo fight ever. I will never throw this block in this direction again. Oh my gosh, thank you. Jeez. Okay. Normally I go Toad here. I'm going Luigi for this one. Don't come back and bite me in the ass. Okay. In here. I need more practice at this if I'm going to submit the shuffler again to GDQ. Ah! Okay. Come on. There we go. You get a few more frames of generosity than I would there with Toad. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to pick Luigi for this. Okay. No! Oh no. Sky, let's think about your life choices here for a second, gal. Oh, piss. Yeah, that's bad. Well, now we gotta play a perfect head boss and wart. This is just wonderful. 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody hang on to your assholes. This might suck. Everyone just hang on to your buttholes, all right? I'm gonna see if I can bring this one home. 1. 6 hits on wart. 6. No, Sky. Good life choices. Not bad life choices. Good life choices. Come on. Hit it like you mean it. No. Oh, that's bull. That is such bull. I'm not used to playing this as Luigi. Nope. These are all bad life choices. Every single last one of these is a bad life choice. Yes! Okay, that's 3. Halfway home. One more hit. Come on, one more hit, Sky. Stay strong. One more hit. Stay strong, girl. Stay strong. Please. All right, come on. That didn't have to be that clinchy. Yeah, give me that shit. Thank you. Let's go. We did it. Yeah, thanks, Adam. I told you all we were getting this one tonight. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Oh my gosh, why do I do this to my... This YOLO project's gonna take years off my life. Winners get credits, so we're gonna let the credits play. Okay, so that one's finished. Let me add that to the list. Again, I knew this was going to be under 10 attempts. I wish it was under 5 attempts, but that's fine. Okay, so... let me add to my document. Insert row below. This was game number 13 for YOLO. I'll to you all stars. SNES, and this was completed on February 14th, 2026 in 0:38:35. This was any percent warpless. Death condition, single death. Additional rules. NA, was that lucky number 7 again? No, that was attempt number 8. All right, cool. Good shit. I was happy to get that one under my belt. Low-hanging fruit, mind you, for my experience, but we'll still take it. I need to be humbled a little bit. I can do like one attempt at Dracula's Curse, but I would like to continue my Tears of the Kingdom YOLO, which we are currently right now 2 hours, 18 minutes into, out of probably going to be like 30, 40 hours. Okay. Cool. All right, so, no, John. Very funny. I'll do the Dark Souls and Ness, or one of the Dark Souls and Ness. Does that work? Okay, cool. Just change my title. Now, if I get this one tonight, I will. If I get Dracula's Curse, I'll make a donation to the Shameless Fund tonight. This is okay. Super Golden Ghost is going to be loop 1 only when I do that. I might save that for around Halloween. Let's do the J version. This is going to be J. No, this game's freaking hard though, and I love this game. Still one of my favorite games ever. I still gotta learn Alucard in this game. Who do I want to be tonight? Who am I feeling on Valentine's Day? I'm feeling Firo. Skip. Yeah, the music in this one's pretty good. I've been feeling like doing another Vania shuffler soon because I like to torment myself. I've actually considered picking this up as a speed game again so I can submit it to Flame Fatale. I'm a little nervous to play this in a marathon, but I've considered playing this in a marathon. We don't get too many people running CV3 in the Fatale communities, so someone's got to do it. And again, remember that list, that YOLO list is not a comprehensive list. There's more that can be added to it. I probably want to do Zelda 1 first and second class. What was that? Looked like it clipped right through that platform. Oh, I'm sure someone will submit it. Now remember, I'm not playing at this upcoming Frost. I'm gonna be away for a lot of that week, actually, seeing my sister and friends. I'm going to New York City and DC. That's not for another month, though. I'm looking forward to it, though. We're gonna go see Hades Town, which I've never seen yet. We saw Wicked and trying to think of the second one. No, we just saw Wicked last time. The time before, we saw Hamilton and Book of Mormon, which, if you haven't seen that yet, both of those were fantastic. Hades Town's good. I look forward to it. I don't know anything about it, and I'm like legit excited because I've seen so many good reviews for it. Oh, you're gonna be great, Ray. Do you know what? Can you please refresh my mind as to what day your run is? Because I may have to make sure I put it on my phone. Because, like I said, I'm gonna be away. The only day I'm gonna be home out of that whole week is Saturday. Oh my gosh, the music in this game is too good. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to build a multiplier. I'm just getting across. Monday evening, about 8 p.m. my time. I might be at Hades Town, actually, Monday? Okay, so if I go to see Heathers, which I actually need to call my sister about tomorrow because I want to go see Heathers the musical as well, then that will be right in the middle of Heathers and I won't be able to. However, I will make sure to send you a good luck before then. But I kind of want to go see Heathers off Broadway while I'm there. What's the missions coming up, by the way? Are there any requests that you all would like to see me submit to GDQ? Of course, me and Spike are going to be submitting Forbidden Memories, the 1 hour Forbidden Memories category. If I have room, me and Shen are also going to submit our rental rando for Pokemon Stadium. But is there anything else y'all want to see me submit to a GDQ? Oh, I'm submitting the All-Star Shuffler. The committee has actually been... I talked to the committee about it, and I keep getting positive feedback about submitting the Shuffler. The Mario Shuffler, not the Vania Shuffler. This needs too much work for me to submit that. Still need to learn Alucard's route for this game. Yeah, I would like to do the All-Star Shuffler live. I really would. I think of all the runs I want to get in, I still want to get in Forbidden Memories with Spike the most because I know that would be hilarious and raise a ton of money for charity. And the feedback I got about that is like, just keep submitting it. Like, that one the committee was also very happy with. They just didn't have room in the schedule for it at the time. But, me and Spike are submitting that again, so. And as for Oth, Oth is going to be busy with the project too. He's actually submitting a QLDC showcase, which I feel pretty confident about for his sake he's going to get in. I would love to see a QLDC showcase get in, and don't press the yellow switch, better be in it, otherwise I'm going to give him shit about it. No, I actually finished my Mario run. No, I passed my run. Mario 2U is dead. Fist bump. Hey, YOLO's fun for y'all, it's just not fun for me. That's kind of the point, you know? All right, let's go. Time for blue balls. Sypha's probably, growing up, I didn't know about Samus, so Sypha was like the closest thing I got to a lady hero in a video game. I freaking love Sypha. Everyone else, when I was growing up, a lot of it was damsels in distress, but not Sypha. Sypha's freaking amazing. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-bam. Yeah? Yeah, why? I'm definitely gonna be playing the new Castlevania game. I'm so excited for it. So, for those of you who don't know, Dan Giesling, who is a actually Big Brother champion, was playing Castlevania 2 like a week and a half ago. I'm kind of hoping that he takes on CV3 and 4. It's really fun watching, you know, a reality show contestant who I like, you know, go through some tough trials like this. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. It's kind of cool though that it's going to be canon that Trevor and Cypher got together. All right, Medusa. Now you see Medusa, now you don't. But it's not over yet. Yeah. We still have the Inferno duo to take care of. Except now I'll have to use Armpit Fire. And that's okay. Actually, there might be blue balls down underneath. I'll see if I can find them. But I can fight them with armpit fire too. It's really not that bad. I usually change out for armpit fire and red tower anyways, so not a huge deal. But yeah, maybe I'll Quad Rando and a Shuffler does sound good at some point this week. I'll think about it. We've been getting a lot of new viewers in lately, and introducing people to some of the ridiculousness that I do might not be such a bad thing. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, so I guess I'm stuck with armpit fire on this boss, which again, I can live with it. It's not a huge deal. Hey Dan, good to see you. Okay, I take it back. Armpit fire's kind of busted in this version as well. I'll tell you something. If I YOLO this in the first 5 tries, not only will I make a donation to Shameless Fund, I'll also submit this to Flame Fatale this summer. Rawr. All right, time for Red Tower. I do not like this stage. I am not a fan. I love the music, but that's about all I like about Red Tower. Good song, though. Okay, this is the auto-scroller section. I don't know, y'all. Should I de-rust this game at some point? There is a part of me that kind of misses it, and I never submitted times for the J version, and I've kind of been more fond of this version. All right, come on, stuff up. I still would have a lot of derusting to do, though. Courtyard in particular needs, like, a ton of derust. Do not like that. Okay, can we not, Sypha? Come on, girl. Yeah, I don't even... I cannot take a single hit for the rest of the stage. And... the health is on the boss at the beginning. Good thing I have ice. All right, hang on. Don't ask. Don't ask. All right. No. I know. I'm sorry. All right. Now I get to shoot Franken beans here in the weenie. There we go. Well, that was too close for comfort. All right, time for stream. This level's so sweet. Just the... No. Does this not freeze? Okay, I was very confused. I'm like, why isn't the river freezing? Hitbox, please. Okay, I didn't like the way that felt. Not bad. The guy who used to have the world record in this, Kiss My Afro card, I used to ask him, how do you do this section? You want to know what he told me? Be brave. I'm like, oh, that's very helpful, K-Mac. Thank you. Yeah. All right, it's time for the dawning of the age of Aquarius, which has my least favorite jump as Siphon in the whole damn game. Good music, though. Now here, I'd have to learn how to bring ice over to here, and then I'd have to freeze my way and jump up in the platform, and you take a lot of damage, and you save that amount of time it would take you to climb those stairs. I personally don't think that that particular clip is worth it in a marathon run, but that's just my personal opinion. High risk, low reward. Y'all know I hate this frickin' jump up here. Yep, there's the jump. I'm gonna practice that jump. I'm gonna get it my second try. That is a mandatory 3-pixel jump, and I jumped too early. I just want to practice this jump. Yeah. I just want to practice this jump while I'm here. Nope. Okay, I gotta practice this room with my hammer only, or whatever the hell this is. Actually, I think I can get armpit fire up there, so I shouldn't have to do that, should that happen in a run. So right up here should be a book. But I was in a relay race with this game and I kept messing up this jump, and I think it's one of the reasons why I never submitted this to a marathon. So I have to keep practicing this jump. Just the jump. Oh, see? Frickin' second try. Frickin' second try. That doesn't work in YOLO. Let's see. It's midnight. Do I want to do another one of these, or do I want to... What do you all want to see? Do you want to see another reset of this, or do you want to see Tears? Me continue the Tears for an hour. And Tears of the Kingdom. I'd also do Zelda 1 first plus second quest as well. But I might save that one for tomorrow night. It's not casual, no. No, it's YOLO Tears. I'm off the beginning part. I'm already done with the beginning part. I literally just got my paraglider. I'm trying to play all the Tears of the Kingdom without dying, yes. We already did it with Master Mode in Breath of the Wild. But yeah, it's not casual Tears. I could do Zelda 1 YOLO. It's first and second quest, though, together. Sure. I can't die in first and second quest. Let me just write this down that I'm one attempt in here. Okay. You don't think you've ever... Oh, then you'll like it. Second quest is kind of a treat. Well, Zelda 1, you know, I'm pretty good at Zelda 1, if I'm being honest. I'll need maps, though, for second quest once I get there, because I don't have second quest memorized. It is an experience. I'll do the second one. Okay. So remember, it's first plus second quest. So I have to go through both first and second quest without dying. And you'll see once I get to second quest, you'll see that I do not know second quest like the back of my hand. Oh, I do need to, you're right. I'll do that in between rooms. There you go. Oh, don't worry. Even after I finish this, you'll still probably see this. I do plan on doing a Nintendo World Championship all A and S rank. I do plan on that being a thing. Because I like Torment. Let's hope my clips are good today. Oh, that's not a good start. There we go. Yes, Ray. Indeed. Remember now, these Triforces are gonna blink between everything, so make sure you you prepare accordingly for that. Now remember, I don't want the banana here, but I wouldn't mind. Yep, there we go. Getting some bombs. I was talking to Oth. He still thinks that I should try speedrunning Streets of Rage 2 at some point. Or it's gonna flash. There's a part of me that wants to learn Streets of Rage 2 so me and Supersonic can run that at some event. Last time I routed this was kind of atrocious, so I'm trying to do a little bit better with it. I don't really think I need Betty for level 2, but if I could wrap the screen a little bit better, I'd probably go get Betty. It'd take me a while, though, to go turn around. Oh yeah, the last time I did this, actually, I ended up going to level 5 early and getting the recorder. I'm not against that. Not against that. Oh yeah, this should be no up A as well. I guess I'll add that to my additional rules tab. I can also add it between the levels. Because no up A is a very big distinction in this game. There we go. Very important distinction, like I said. Well, I don't know if that was 10th enemy has the bomb or a natural drop. Probably a natural drop. Because that's a bomb dropping group. Oh, gimme. That was the 10th enemy because the double fairy. I did kind of like going and get the red candle early. It was one less thing I had to buy. Oh, nice. Got 3 of them. All right, come on, Dugdango. Come on. A kill's not bad. Everyone can do that. No problem with being lurky, Hat. Please look away if you're sensitive to flashing. All right, you can look again. I might go get the recorder while I'm up here. Come on. No, I'm not on second quest first. We're doing traditional. Normally you have to beat first quest. I guess if you named yourself Zelda, you could do second quest. Yo, Ferran Burgundy. Perfect raid time for you, Mr. Burgundy. How are you doing? Dang, we gotta play games at some point, Ferran. Let me know when you're not busy next. I miss hanging out with you. Hope you're doing well, Bergs. I was just talking talking about how I hadn't played Z1R in a while earlier tonight. From Burgundy has to put up with my shit all the time when I deal seeds in their trash fires. Thanks, Ray. Yo, Ferran, thank you so much for the 95. See, you even got the alert with toast in it. It's fate. Thanks, Berks. Appreciate the 95 months game. Why am I going in the casino? We do not want to go in the no. Well, it's not play money making game, but never turns out well for anybody involved. Of course, Hat, I'll do my best to remind you. It's whenever I drop a bomb and whenever I pick up a Triforce. It's worse when I pick up a Triforce. No, I'm not going gambling. Gambling is bad, for those who don't know. Oh, Ferran, that's okay. You don't have to explain yourself. I'm just happy you're here. What do you mean, what if I win? That's, what do they call that? A gambler's fallacy? It is bad. All right, I'm gonna go get Betty first, and then we're gonna go into level 5 and stab some dark nuts to get a recorder. Yeah? Thank you for being a friend. I'm just happy I can play the coin pusher games at Dave and Buster's. That's a way for me to play coin pushers without gambling. Coin pushers are fun. Oh, jeez, Ferran. No, I'll always give content warnings about flashing, or at least to the best of my ability. I can't always promise, but, you know, I do my best at the very least. Okay, you know what? I don't want to deal with all these. I don't like that. There we go. All right, it's gonna flash a lot here for all these bombs, so. Hey, Bergs, I meant to ask you, ever watch Taskmaster? I've been watching a lot of it lately with Oth, and I feel like that show would be right up your alley. Completely free to watch. It's all on YouTube. Ah, no, Sky, no. Sky, let's be smart about this. Or, oh my God, no, bad. Okay, there's still one hit till I die. It's just now I can focus better with that beeping off. Okay, now I can be a little more reckless. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Auth and I just got done watching season 14 of Taskmaster. We laughed our asses off the whole damn time. It was so good. Would highly recommend. Yeah, super. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. There you go. Laughing. Okay. Oh my gosh, Farhan! I actually used to watch that show as a kid. I didn't know what was going on, but I freaking love that show. The theme song is immaculate in there. My parents actually really loved that show. Part of it was because my dad is a lawyer, but yeah. No, it's the, well, it's the bass line, sure, but the saxophone in that is so good. What episode of Bridgerton are you on, Ray? Are you gonna be done in time for, season, part 2 of season 4 is gonna be out very soon. It's less than a week and a half away now. Oh, I'm sorry, Hat. Of course, of course. But yeah, I'll be using maps for second quest, because second quest, it's really easy to just get turned around. Okay, I need one more 5-piece and I'm good here. Come on, I need more money. There it is. Yeah, in YOLO, there's no shame in getting rings in YOLO. Now, of course, I still have to get the meat before I can enter 7. That's gonna require 60. These are in the money giving groups, so hopefully we can get some good stuff from them. I need 60 for the meat, like I said. All right, we're gonna have some more bombs here at some point. Probably not in this room. Unless I don't get any from this room. Yes, I will. Nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to use bombs in the next room. It gets really crowded in here really quickly. There we go. Okay, gotta go get the hot dogs. But yeah, this is definitely going to be more fluid than second quest is. I don't run second quest, so second quest is going to be a little sloppier than first quest right here is. Oh yeah, I forgot that was money. That's kind of nice. Alright, gotta go fight Manhandla. It's got me flashing here. Oh, almost a one-hit KO. Pretty good fight though, still. Alright, it's gonna flash. Please look away. Alright, that's 3 down. I guess I can go to 4 first and then come back to 7. Actually, I need to because 7's ladder blocked. Okay, so level 4 is right here. Oh yeah, I have to remember to get the other hearts on the other coast once I get done with this. Okay, level 4, a lot of famous rooms in this dungeon. Breakfast rooms in here, for instance. Not magical breakfast, though, not yet. I might try to ladder clip today, see how it works on my new controller. Alright, it's one of these rooms. It's one of these rooms. Ah, y'all. Okay, that was a good, good bomb plant, though. Get that annoying piece of wood we can never seem to find in our seeds. Heck, the ladder. Alright, let's see if we can get our clip on today. Alright, controller, let's see how you sing. First time I'm trying to do this on this controller, so I want to see how this feels. Nope. Nope. I think I'm on it too much again. There we go! Oh, okay. It is a little bit easier on this. Nice. Gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. I got in my head the last time I did it, like I couldn't do it. And today it didn't take me that many tries. There's a couple different methods to ladder clipping. I prefer the flick. But everybody kind of does it differently. I use the one nail flick for mine, though. No problem. Okay, please look away for flashing. All right, and look again. Okay, so I need to get 7 more cents so I can go into level 7. That'll give us red candle. Then we don't have to buy a blue candle. We can get a lot of our money back pretty easily in the dead woods as well if you know where to look. Okay, I need money though. I need like 1 more cent game. Thank you. Thank you. Why do I need red candle? Because I'm too lazy to buy blue candle. And we're going into 7 right now. You don't need to do them in order, so might as well use 7 early to grab red candle. But yeah, we can do the entirety of level 7 now. It's not that hard of a level. At least in first quest is. I'm sure in second quest it's bad. That's why I'm gonna have a map for second quest. Oh, you mean Oops All CJ? Yeah. Wouldn't feel right to do that without CJ though. Oh, get everything that's red. Yeah, that's right. Oh, geez, yeah, no. This is a Chevy room. At least I think it's a Chevy room. Certainly feels like one. It is. Okay. No, 6 is actually difficult. 6 is not a fun dungeon. I need arrows before I can do 6. But yeah, this will be our first candle, and I planned it that way. Okay, so we go here, we go north. This is one of the other reasons why we need recorder early. Also to get in here, because it's under the lake. I do not like this room either. Nobody ever likes this room. Oh god, I just realized I need bombs. Yo, Oth, how you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't have bombs. I need bombs for that. Shit. And I can't up A here, so I have to go find more bombs. How you doing, Mr. Ott? I need more bombs. I know him too. Hey. We're doing some, we finished Mario 2 earlier. Finished that. Put a good attempt in on Dracula Curse. Lost the jump on Courtyard. It's kind of par for the course for me, honestly. Is there any bomb dropping creatures up here? Nope, just mold worms. You know me. Dang. Well, I know you too. Can we get a primary spawn? I ran out of bombs in level 7. Not something you want to have happen to you. Of course they're not gonna drop right now. Moldworm does not drop. Moldworm drops like a key, I want to say. Or a map or a compass even, probably. I know I can buy bombs in here, but I don't have enough. Gimme. This is getting ridiculous, though, that I can't get a... There we go! Jeez. That was annoying. Alright, we're good to go. That was very unnecessary. Very, very, very unnecessary. At least I know those can't, these wall masters can't respawn because there's bubbles in here. Kind of nice, actually. But yeah, we're doing first plus second quest, y'all. I rarely play second quest. One death and the run's over. No, 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 no. All right, please look away if you are prone to any injury from flashing. You can look again. All right, so now we are gonna go back to level 2's location and get the 2 hearts up there and then hit up 5. Oh, wait, I already got 7. Okay. Now, if I was smart here, I would have grabbed the, actually, I can grab a hundo piece right here in the forest, I think. I can do that. I just have to remember what door it is. Because I have to buy arrows before 6. There it is. I'm smart. Didn't know if that was the one. That was the only one I could remember that might have that. We're gonna spend 80 of it right here. Level 8's right there. I could technically go do level 8 right now, but why do that when I can come back with magical sword and make it even easier? Arrows. Oh, now they're dropping. So I can pick up the magical sword right now if I really want to, but we don't need it for 5. And we're right near 5, so we might as well do it. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy besides maybe a potion for Ganon's, and I already know where 100 pieces. Alright, so now we're gonna go up to 5, finish our business there. We don't have to go upstairs, we already have the recorder. Yeah, night bully, nice seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, what was Oth doing? Was he just playing with Gilder and them the entire night? Or did he play something else? Oh, I didn't know Oth was doing achievements for La Milana. Was it the original version, I take it? Oh, right, we were. I totally forgot it had released on that. Get that. I will try not to hurt the buns. Sorry. Alright, please look away again for flashing. You can look again. Alright, so now we're gonna go to 6. I probably don't have to get all the hearts. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way, at least in this quest. In second quest, I might, depending on where they are. But before we go to 6, which I feel like is the hardest dungeon in the whole game, I'm gonna take a small detour. There's one more thing I have to do. I'm gonna pick up this flat sword. Oh, you know what else I need to do soon, y'all? I have to add it to the list. I want to do Legend of Doom Deathless. I don't know how many of you all saw Legend of Doom, but that game whips. It's so good. Maybe I'll do Legend of Doom tomorrow. Especially if Oth wants to watch it. Legend of Doom might be a fun one to do tomorrow. Legend of Doom is sweet. I don't even play Doom that much, and I freaking love Legend of Doom. I've beaten it once, and I had a really good time doing it. All right, this is the wrong room. I have to actually fight this room. This is the room over here where we can bomb to the right. Jeez, I couldn't get a bomb drop earlier to save my life. Now they're dropping like candy. In here. Gotta escape the wizards in this room one more time. All right, please look away. 3, 2, 1. You can look again. All right, one more dungeon. Gotta get at least a couple more coins for, you know, being able to fire silvers. I have enough to buy a red potion, but I would like enough to buy silvers as well. Nice. Here comes Blue Lagoon 1. I'll grab that, sure. Aw, I'm glad I was able to help you, Ice Cold. I'm so sorry that you're going through a time, TM. Yo, thank you. You take care of yourself, all right? It was nice seeing you. Have a good evening. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I'm gonna try not to kill any bunnies here, but it's gonna be hard. They're kinda all over the place. There we go. The bunnies have not died. We believe in saving the animals in this stream whenever we can. Not bad. I know where the last chart is. I just might be too lazy to get it. Please look away. All right, you can look again. Hey, let's finish up. Let's finish up quest 1. We have a harder quest ahead of this one. Have to go to redcandle.us and pull up the maps for second quest. I'm pretty sure they're on there. I have to remember to not use arrows except on the boss. I also have to remember to go get the silver arrows. That would also be important. I'm not getting red ring. I'll get red ring in second quest. I'm not gonna get it here though. That's why I got the potion instead, so I didn't have to go and get red ring. I just hope I have enough bombs. I think 2 more should be enough. Because we have one for go to the next room. And I'm gonna do this just so I don't accidentally drop the other one. I'm gonna kill the red wizards as well, and maybe that'll help. Well, I have to kill all of them in here, but yeah, my point still stands. Oh, actually, I need one more bomb than what I got right now, unless there's a way for me to advance up in those rooms. That's not good. Unless I can get some wizards to drop some for me. Or does this room drop them? I always forget. Nope, that's just money. Although I'll take some arrows. Oh yeah! I might be able to find it anyways between now and silvers. Come on, Patra. I would like to clip, like, today, Patra. Do I have to kill you? I guess I'll kill you. Fine. Once upon a time, I probably could have clipped through Patra, but Patra's tough to clip through. Oh, this is bad, actually. I need more than that, bomb-wise. Because I forgot I needed one for there, too. Yes! Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Nice. Nice clock. Nice fairy. I got punished in level 7. I don't want to hear it. I had to go back quite a few rooms for bombs. Yeah, this room was great. Okay, I'll take a 2 wizard clip. Hey Bob, how are you doing? Okay, so I would have gotten them there too. That's good to know. All right, this is the dead end. Well, the fake dead end. Come on. This 9's actually very above average for me. It's not the best 9 I've ever had, but it's pretty above average. Come on. Grab this just in case. It's gonna flash a lot when I pick up the Triforce from Ganon and when it goes into the cutscene with Zelda at the end, so please look away between now and the beginning of second quest. Alright, and the first quest. G. Not GG, just G. Alright. All right, trying to find my maps for this real quick. Okay, give me a sec. All right, so I want... labeled maps. Here we go. Overworld map, quest 2. Okay. Alright, I have my maps. I know redcandle.us wouldn't let me down. Yeah, I'd say it's been about 2-3 years since I've done second quest. That's a long time for me, at least for something Zelda 1 related. I'm gonna see though if I can get this done in about an hour. I'd like to be done by 2 a.m. so I can hang out with Oth. Pass. I had some bombs now, though, at least. Ah! Frick! Alright, I have to leave. Holy shit! I forgot about the Stalfos that shoot beam swords. That's mildly terrifying. I forgot second quest doesn't frick around in spots. I saw the Stalfos and I'm like, that's not so bad. And then I saw the Stalfos again and I'm like, are those like Lionel sword damage? And I have to assume yes. Let's get some more hearts. How about that? Not that kind of heart. Let's take a look at the overworld. Where can I get some hearts in this overworld? Trying to see where the hearts are located in this overworld. I need a raft for that one. Where did they stash all the take any's in second quest? I'm looking for them on the grid right now. Oh my gosh, one of them's under a flute spot. That's not good. One of them's under a raft spot. Do they like really hide the hearts in this one? Like behind items? This one I'm making. Okay, there's one in the graveyard. There's one in the graveyard. Yeah. Do I need a power bracelet for that? You do get the flute earlier in second quest. That's right. You get it in level 2. All right. I'm going to go get this. Hey, Hub. Yeah, I'm going to go to that gravestone and get it. Because, holy crap, do I want the white sword after level 1? And I would also like a little bit of buffer room in level 1. I forgot level 1 was that rough. Like, earnestly forgot level 1 was that rough. I'm just glad I didn't die in there. Because then my first quest goes down the drain as well. It's a long way to go for this, but I do feel like it's ultimately going to be worth it. And I think the power bracelet's in the same spot too, so I'll grab that so I can teleport throughout the map. Nope. Okay, nice. No, you're fine. Alright, so we're gonna go get the power bracelet after this, since we're here, and hope we don't die on the way to there. And everything else, if I'm reading the map right, is either behind a flute or a raft spot. I hate this. I'm gonna poop myself. I hate Lionels. Jesus. I'm just gonna die to, like, an ordinary enemy, aren't I? Yay! We made it. All right, second quest ain't playing around, folks. I have to actually take this shit seriously. Which sucks. This is a game I usually goof off in. Consider me humbled. Okay. Okay. Nice. Excuse me, did that take an... Well, maybe it's because I have a wooden sword right now, though. Nope, don't need that. I'm not using a map for the first level. I will starting with level 2, though. Oh, I don't think the bow's in this level, actually, the more I think about it. Okay, I guess I do need the map for level 1. Okay. Okay, so what room was I just in? Alright, so that's this room. Okay, so there's a staircase down here. That was a dead end. Of course it was a dead end. This is the room I needed to bomb through. Okay, there's a key in this room coming up. Wall master room. No! Shit, I wanted that 5-piece too. It's alright. It's just a clip. I think the wall master stays dead. At least that one does. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. There's nothing for completing this room, but we do have Aquamenus. Okay, now I can go get the white sword. Please look away. Alright, you can look again. Alright, I have to get more bombs and I have to go get Betty. I believe Betty is in the same spot as she is in first quest. I don't know why they did that, but I won't complain. Betty's up here at the top of the waterfall. Ow. Now we know where the blue ring is, but... Oh, oops, this isn't what I meant to do. No. Not paying you to do shit. Now, I assume before I do anything, I'm gonna need a candle. I wonder if I get a candle if I could get enough money for the blue ring, because this will not do for too much longer. This is no bueno. So my assumption is I'm gonna have to get 60 and get a candle somewhere. The question is, where did they put the candle? And once I heal up, I'll take a look at my map. Because I'm probably gonna need bombs, if I were to guess. Okay, so let me look at the overworld map. So I got the power bracelet. Now we gotta find the candle next. The candle is still in the Lost Hills, so we gotta go to the Lost Hills. Yo, take care, Ray. Actually, I know an easy way to get to the Lost Hills. Come on. So now I buy the candle, and then I have to probably figure out where to burn to get all the good money. I think there's only one big secret in second quest. I seem to have a recollection of this. I do need the candle, though. Alright, so there's that. So where did they stash in second quest? There's a 30 spot there, a 10 spot there. So I guess we'll start at that. We'll go get the 30 and the 10 in the forest to start. We'll just keep going from there. We'll just kind of stab stuff in our way. I know there's way more door repairs in this quest, too, than usual. This is still a 30. So this is a 30, then the one next to it's 10. There's another 10 below that 2 spots. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, so there's a 10 here, then there's going to be a 10 in a bush 2 south of here. Oh, there was a 30 above me too earlier. I guess I'll go get that 30 spot. We're trying to get blue ring right now, in case anyone's wondering. I'm a wuss, and I would like it after level 1. Okay, so now we go down here. So at this point, at least the candle's paid for itself. There's another 10 piece down here. Alright, so which one of these is it? It's this one? This could be a... Oh, it's a flute spot. Never mind. Yeah, that's a flute spot. Alright, well, there's a 10 in the upper part of the forest. This one... Oh, wait. No, this is the spot where it is, right here. I have to figure out where the Soul 100 is. Okay, they're... Oh! They're both in the dead woods. Okay. They are both in the dead woods. There's also a 10 up and to the left here after Candle Row's done. Is there anything good near Candle Row? Nope, just, oh, there's a 30 near Candle Row. In that screen I was just on. We might be able to actually get enough to get a blue ring. We're gonna burn here. This, I think? Nope. Looks like another flute spot for that one. There's gonna be a 10 here. There's gonna be a 16 here. And then between these 2 spots in the Deadwoods, we should have blue ring. The only problem is then we have to travel all the way back up to the northeast corner. A lot of walking in this one. It's worth it, though. right, so the 100's right here. I forgot that this was... I just hope this isn't a recorder. No! Oh, no, wait. I burned the wrong place. That's okay. Okay. I thought I burned the wrong place and this was recorder. No, it's the one on the bottom. This one. Okay. And then the last one... that's the soul 100 in this seed. Then there's a 10 spot over here, and that should give us what we need. Then it's hopefully get over to where we need to and profit. And the blue ring, again, is in the northeast corner. It is. Okay. It's above the gambling spot. I have to be. This is really hard. And if I die, I have to do both quests again. I'd prefer to not have that be a thing. Also, I like your name, Lasagna. Anyone who has love for Garf is amazing. So we're literally going to be looping right back to this spot for level 2, which is hilarious. We're going to use the any roads to get around, though. We'll go to the one near the fairy fountain. Yes, I'm trying to do first plus second quest deathless together. Well, yeah, I had to have my map up. In here? Hi, Happy. I thought it was 250. I don't think it's 255. Yeah, it's 250. I was right. Night, Leslie. And I think I have to buy meat twice in this game, but I can't in this quest, but I can't remember right now. Anyways, now we're gonna go to dungeon 2. Is this still where the letter is? No. I'll need to figure out where the letter is at some point. So yeah, I'll have to pick up. I mean, every cent's gonna matter here. Yeah, I have the maps now pulled up for all these. No, a few of these dungeons are really brutal in terms of, like, what you have to do for them. That's why I'm not ashamed to use maps here. That's why you're gonna see me killing a lot of enemies, because I'm gonna need a lot of money. I still have to buy 2 meats and a bow. I think that's gonna be it, though, but that's still a lot right now. All the take any's are used because I used them all for blue ring. Once I get the flute, I'll be able to get a couple more hearts as well from the take any's. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it too in this quest for Blue Ring. Okay, so that's gonna open up that. There's another key up here. That's gonna go up to here, but there's no drop in this room. Go up again. This is a keys room with nothing. Well, we have to kill them to open up the thing. It's gonna be Manhandla for a key. Oh, pfft. Burning Manhandla doesn't work, Link. All right. So now here. Nice. Okay, so that's for that. The map is only up here. So now we go down through the shoot room. The recorder's gonna be here. Let's go get this. So I can go back and get that key now. The one that's in the shoot room. I'll go this way. So one way, then I go up and to the right for that key. Y'all, this is a lot harder than... I cannot state that enough. This is a lot harder than I remember. Especially to do this Deathless. Deathless and Noah Bay. Okay, so now we have to go back through this way. I've played fan games of Pokemon games before. Alright, I've already gotten this one. This will... Alright, I do have to kill bunnies here. I'm very sorry. Sorry, Buns. You gotta die in this one. Can't save the buns here. I need keys. I'm sorry, Hat. Alright. I think we're gonna go right and then down. That's just for bombs. Okay. It's our keys again. Kill them to get a key. Another key room. Trying to stack up on these because I know I'm gonna need them later. And then is there anything special? No, it's just a 5-piece here. But I could use some more health. And more money. Nice. Okay, so now this is going to take us here. This is going to be a bomb drop room. Let's just go at the top. Oh, baby. Frick me. They made you work for that. All right, please look away. Hey, Kara. All right. This is hard. This is a very... I do not expect to play Zelda 1 and have a hard time, but this is like legit hard. All right. Okay, so it looks like in level 3 we will need the meat, which means we're gonna play our flute. We actually have our flute now. We're actually gonna go get some more hearts too. We're gonna go get some more hearts. I don't know why it took me there. Oh, right, it takes me to the first quest spots. That's kind of interesting, actually. But yeah, we're gonna go to the desert right now. Good to see you, by the way, Kara. Hope you're doing well. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to be challenged, but when you have the added pressure of YOLO, of, you know, if you die, you gotta repeat the whole first quest. It's a lot of pressure. Alright, so we're gonna be down here now. Okay. Alright, how many of these are there now? That's what I intend on finding out. There is one on Death Mountain. If I can clip, I can do that. Sorry, screen scroll. I can get over to that pretty easily. So there's one on Death Mountain. This was my second one. Where is the fourth heart? Oh, right. Raft. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go up to Death Mountain. I'll see if I can scroll to get there. That would be nice if I could. I can't make any promises, though. Trying to remember. Oh, hang on, let me kill this. Why does the Zora come back? I feel like I'm the right length away from the edge of the screen. My kryptonite in Zelda 1, frickin' screen scrolling. Why am I having issues with this? Like, I feel like I have the right distance. It's about a shield's length. Alright, I guess I'll try it a little bit closer, because it's not working. Really? I disagree, game. Why is it not letting me scroll? You hacker game. Fine, I'll use the warp. Heckin' game. Those were perfectly fine scrolls, game. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I'll go over and use the warp down here. The warp probably isn't such a bad thing for me right now anyways, because I gotta go buy meat. So what levels do I need meat for? Level 3, and I don't know the second one. Okay. I couldn't see second quest holding me away from doing a glitch. I'm still able to block clip. All right. So now we're here. If I didn't have that warp, that would have been me trying more, but I had the warp, so it's really not a huge deal. Second quest is just more difficult. The maps are different. There we go. So that should take me back to here. And now I just go northeast corner again. And then level 3, I'm gonna have to remember where that was. I think it's actually a flute spot. Yeah, level 3 is the flute spot where level 2 is. Gotcha. So yeah, this routing was not optimal, but honestly, it could have been worse. I gotta go buy more meat. Wish I had enough money to buy both of them right now, but I only have enough to buy one. No, I'm not gambling for it. Once I get out of 3, I should be able to buy another one. We'll just do that. I don't remember level 3 being terrible, but I don't think there's any real treasure in the dungeon. I think it's just the magical boomerang. Yeah, it's the magical boomerang. All right. Says there's a heart container in here? That doesn't seem right. Plus, this was meant to be the boss somehow. Come on. Come on! No, there's genuinely a heart container in here. Okay. It's kind of weird. Okay, so we're gonna go up into the Grumbles room. There will be a key to get... Whoa! Danger noodles. Okay, we go up here. These are danger foes. Now we get Grumble Grumble. Oh yeah, we're gonna need 50 rupees to pay the life for money room. Wait a second, according to this, we don't need that. Not unless we want the magical boomerang. I don't have to get 2 pieces of bait in this game. Booyah! I don't need 2 things of bait. Not if I'm not doing hundo. That's great. That means I don't have to save any more money except to pay the 50. I still want to pay the 50. I don't want to sacrifice heart, so I pay the 50, and I still need some for potion at the end of the game. I have maps. I have maps. Unless I get very tired and read my map wrong, I should be fine here. All right, everyone, please look away. All right, you can look again. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. That's probably the last easy dungeon, though. All right, so we did that. Dungeon 4 is going to have the raft in it. We want the raft. This is the dungeon that looks like the D. This is also a life for money dungeon. Okay. And then I have to figure out where level 4 is. Six. 5 is up there. I think I know where 4 is. Is it in the Lost Hills? It's in the Lost Hills. Okay. It's Yo, Hamlin, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, the life for money room's in the next one. But I think you have to, I do think you have to pay this one. How's second quest? I'm doing my best. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. All right. There we go. Here's 4. Okay. All right. So we are gonna go. We'll go. We're just gonna go north first. This is where the red versus blue bubble shit starts. So we're gonna go here. Only the compass is in this room, so we can avoid that. All right, so if we go right, we can run into Aqua Menace. Let's do that. Now I will have to hurt bunnies, I'm sorry. Bunny just hurt me anyways. Hecker, it bit me. Okay. Nope, we don't want that. Okay, so we didn't need that after all. But I'm gonna go up here. Nope. Not right now, game. Okay, this is only a bomb room, so we can keep going left. Sure, I don't have to deal with bubbles. I'll take out these dark nuts for a key. If I don't have to deal with bubble bullshit, I'll kill all these dark nuts if it means getting a key. Oh, you fricker. Bubbles are the worst. I can deal with these. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go here. Yeah, that was a one-way behind us. We're gonna go up. Now the life for money room's coming up. This is mandatory, and I repeat, this is mandatory. Okay, I don't know these rooms well enough. Help me out. Oh, it's an NSU room. Okay. Oh, we already got that. All right, so can I get around doing that is the real question. I think I can actually get around doing that. Maybe I don't need to pay the life for money room. I'm looking at this right now. Interesting. So if I go right here, I get a Digdongo room and a map. If I go down, I only get a treasure trove, which it's okay. I need to go where C is. Now, where is C? C is over here. No, I do need to go where that map room is, but that's a one-way room. So how the frick do I get over there? I have to go where B is. And B is up there. No, I do have to do the life for money room. I do have to do the life for money room. Okay. I thought so. So we go up. I don't know why they give us a key room for a key we can't give. That's kind of rude. No, you have to do the life for money room. I looked it up. At first I was like, no, but you do have to get it. Okay, nothing in this room. We're just gonna go up. Okay, we're gonna pay the man the 50 rupees. Yo, CT, thanks for the 75, gamer. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a mandatory life for money room. Thank you, CT. Okay, so this is the blue bubble room. Now we go to B. Okay, so now we go up here. This is another heart room. Nice. So now for this, we do have to go one beyond this. This was talked about before. I actually do remember this part. All right, so we go up here. This is a two-way door. Have to kill these. Sure. All right, up here. Better have bombs. This is a big-ass troll dungeon. It's like Nintendo thought, okay, what is the way in which we can piss off people the most? And that's how this dungeon was born. CT, I hope you're doing well, gamer. It's always good to see ya. Thank you again for your support. All right. Gotta kill these bunnies as well. I hate maze rooms right now. Okay. So now it's here. No, don't go through there. That's bad. All right, all this for the hot dogs. But I believe the hot dogs take us to level 5, so and a heart piece, so it's kind of important in this version. All right. Take a look at chat right in a second. I'm a little in the weeds right now, but I think I got this. All right, that's the first 4 dungeons done. Please look away. Just out here chilling, just hanging out. Yo. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good night. All right, so that's level 4. Level 5's gonna have the bow in it. So now that I have the raft, I think I can get the magical sword. I think I can get in 2 more hearts. So this will certainly be one of them. No, that dungeon, I was looking because I have maps, but they don't tell me where to go. I like kind of have to put it together still. That dungeon's a dick. Like, I don't mean that figured. Well, actually, I mean it both, if I'm being honest. It's a secret to everybody. Now, I think that's the only mandatory money or life room. I could be wrong. Well, actually, I can go get the magical sword right now if I so desire. Oh, wait, no, I need a freaking ladder for that shit. That's right. Of course I do. Well, I mean, it was in the shape of a D. It's true. Thanks, CT. CT, I missed the frick out of you. I want to see you soon. Actually, CT, I actually meant to ask you, are you going to SGDQ? My second question is, if you want a board gaming weekend, if that's the case, let me know. Auth and I are probably going to head to Lap's place at the beginning of April, but I don't know if you do family stuff for Easter. I know Lap always likes more people to board game with. Lap got a new place. You could go down and chill in Putt-Putt, though. Have you considered that? S means summer. I am sad you're not going to SGDQ though. Boo. All right, level 5 is on the raft spot. That's right. Really? For a different reason? That's funny. Maybe we'll go get dinner then or something if that's the case. I know I want to go to medieval times and I want to go get anchor wing bars stuff. I don't know if you've ever had real buffalo wings, but they have an anchor wing bar there, like a real one. Oh. Oh, no problem, Pika. All right, level 5. Nah, that's understandable. Okay, so now we're here. This is just a laser room, or BMOS room. Oh yeah, there's whiz robes in here. How delightful. So just out of curiosity, where does that go? That goes here. Do you need... It's showing that as an open door. Do you need arrows? Probably just to get the key. Do you need arrows for this dungeon? I think you need arrows for this dungeon. I am not taking a chance. I see a Goma here. Well, what have you named it, Oth? I gotta get arrows. Where are arrows being sold? I'm looking. Looks like Death Mountain. Yeah, it looks like right next to the graves, so I guess we'll go take an any road there. I'm glad I looked that up. I technically am not allowed to up 8, so I would have soft locked myself. So I need to go get arrows. So I go to the graveyard spot. Oh, no, we don't want this. There is a 30 spot around here too, actually, that I missed before. That's not such a bad thing to have. Okay, move. Thank you. So they put you in a money-starved scenario for a lot of this seed. That doesn't surprise me. Okay. I don't think, unfortunately, there's any dungeons near where we're trying to go. Actually, I could reverse through the graveyard. Let me think about this. Yeah, that'll actually work out. All right, and then we go back to 5. You need a weekend? Oh. Call me and us nerds. No, we're nerds. It's okay. We thought about hitting up the IKEA next weekend, but since we're going to be passing through your neck of the woods on the way back from seeing Lap, I was like, We did think about going to IKEA next weekend, though, but that would be making a trip down to go to IKEA. Yeah, we will. I think we were going to wait till we went to go see Lap, but we'll see. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, so we're here. I gotta go through A. Oh, yo, this is gonna suck. This dungeon sucks. Why did they do this early? What the piss were they thinking? When I get out of this staircase, it's gonna be Wizrobe hell. This is the kind of shit that happens in Consternation. Oh, yo! Look who's freaking awesome. It's me. That's right. Oh, well, you know Oth. He can always be persuaded by food. Okay, so this Guma is concealing a key. Oh, right. I don't have a bow yet, though. Okay. Okay, so now this goes to B. I don't have my sword now. Wonderful. But that's okay. I can touch the blue bubble and everything will be okay. Pretty interested too. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me get this key. Yeah, often I got a bunch of like kind of furniture to buy. Bookshelves. I want to get like stuff for a vanity for me now that I actually do my makeup more. I don't look at me, I'm getting fancy. Alright, that's here. Now this should give me access to a blue bubble. Come to me, blue bubble! Yeah! Okay, so where is this now? This is the NSU room with the map in it? Actually, I'm gonna take the one-way room and get a key. Seems like keys are gonna be sparse in this quest, so might as well. Wait, which game, CT? Are you talking about activate? I know there's an activate near you now. Okay, so that's just the map. We already have the map. It's called a computer. Okay, so now we go up. No! Piss! 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 Frick bubbles. Okay. Now from here... Can't get over there. Ow. Mandatory manhandler. Very good, very good, very good. And go up here. And this will drop me out into a room of wires. Now just kill Gleok. All right, now I can pick up magical sword after this too. Please look away, everyone. All right, you can look again. We're getting there. This is a tough quest. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so level 6. We know where level 6 is. It's in the yard. Now here's another question. Where the frick is the potion letter thingy? I actually should look at that just to be sure. So, close potion letter. Where did you go? Oh, you're in frickin' Death Mountain. Okay. Okay. That's a mean-ass place to put that. What is up with this game? So I can't even afford a double potion if I want to, but what if I need a single potion? I will have the magical sword, though. I just have to trust my skills to get me through the dungeon on this amount of health. What? Is that not where magical is here? It is not. So where did they put you this time? There's the letter. What the hell? Where did they put the magical sword? Oh, they put it also. Okay, well, if I gotta go up near Spectacle Rock then. I am not going to this dungeon without the magical sword. Magic sword's up here. Near Death Mountain, like the actual, like, old Death Mountain. It very much is, yes. Oddly enough, I don't remember level 9 being that bad outside of combat stuff. I remember level 9's map being much less complex than this one. Is it this one? Yeah. Alright, well, if I'm up here, I might as well get the letter on the other section. Wait till y'all see where they put the letter. It's kind of buck wild, actually. This is an interesting one to show off. By the way, if you're enjoying yourself, either on Twitch or YouTube, please drop a follow. I am here most nights. Thank you for being here so late at night. Whoa, this was a bad screen. I know people are trying to sleep while watching me, but this is kind of scary. Okay. Okay. Trying my best to behave. I don't want to I ate your pie someone awake, you know? Sorry, Pie, I love you, but you scare the shit out of me sometimes. Is that not it? Don't tell me it's next to this. No, it's a push block. Okay. Okay. That's where they put that. FYI. So now, since I went out of my way to get this, where did they put a potion shop near here? It's not here. It's actually in a screen that normally doesn't have a bomb spot in First Quest. Oh joy. Okay. Taking the Pepsi. All right, back to the graveyard. In this dungeon, y'all, I'm looking at... Oops. I'm looking at this dungeon for 6, like the enemies and the layout. This dungeon looks flat out scary. It's one of the reasons why I really wanted the magical sword for this. Oh, yeah, yeah. Did he finish Vortex, Kwai? Oh yeah, if y'all want to see Pi like lose his literal shit, go watch his 3rd rune quest. Sorry, RuneScape Permadeath. It is an experience, TM. All right, here we go. All right, first room, Wiz Robes. We're gonna want to go, we don't have ladder yet, so we're gonna go north. Oh, great. This is a freaking dark room too. Great. Oh, that was fine. Okay, so are we gonna want to go north here? Where does B go? You can go straight to the end that way, but how do I get to the ladder from here? So we're here. Oh, is it really that simple? Is it that simple of a... Is this just all combat? Is that what they did here? This looks like just pure combat. Pure combat dungeon. Okay. Okay, so now we go in here. Hey, it's the ladder. Oh, this is starting to come together like butt cheeks. It's not a given still, but we're figuring it out. Okay, so now we go all the way back. Bomb up a bunch. All right, come on. No, no, no. Don't care for being a punching bag for Wiz Robes. Alright, so we're gonna go up from here. No, I'm not interested in magical breakfast. Get away. Okay, so now we're gonna go up another. This should take us to a shoot room. Just gonna take us up again. Now, do we want to go to... I assume we want to go to B. Yeah, we do want to go to B. I could technically ladder clip in the room above me, but would I want to do that? The answer is probably no. We are going to bomb down, though, and get a key. I'm hoping it's not a key drop. I'm hoping it's just there. Sweet. I like that. Is it weird that once you know where you're going in this dungeon, that this level's actually much nicer than the original 6, than First Quest 6? I actually like this one better. Oh, wait, hang on. That is not the Triforce room. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Still like this better. Alright, so now Goma. Okay. Now we get the Triforce. Everyone please look away. Alright. Cool. Good shit. That was nice and smooth. Alright, Dungeon 7. Where did you go? The only dungeons where I know where 8 and 9 are. I always have 8 and 9 memorized because they're such bullshit. This is the last dungeon location I should have to look up. Oh, 7, that's right. 7's in the forest. Okay. Now, I remember 7 being a load of shit. Now, the question is, is there a mandatory life for money room here? I think it's only if you take a wrong turn. Right, this is the one that, like, curls up. It's this shitty dungeon. It's this shit. Everybody remembers this one if you've been through it once, even if it was a long time ago. You don't remember where you're going, but you remember how shit it was. All right. Well, I know where this is at least, so let's go back to level 3. Oh, oops. Would help if I'm on a screen without one of those. No. 5, 4. That's level 5. There we go. Alright, so this is a Dark Nut dungeon at least coming up. Those tend not to be as bad enemy layout-wise. I think this one's all like a mental puzzle, which is fine because we have the solutions in front of us. Actually, let me kill these moblins. I'm gonna load up on bombs. Come on. No? Okay. Aw, Kwai, that means a lot to me, thank you. If I want to make people play the game, then that means I'm doing my job right. I've talked to Oth about this before. Alright. Actually, yes, I think it is down here. Okay. Oops. No, is that not it? Oh gosh, do I have to burn this from the other side? No, I shouldn't have to. Are they really gonna make me burn this from the other side? I think they're gonna make me burn this from the other side. Those dicks. That's mean. This is what I mean, Nintendo. Was this really necessary? Was this really frickin' necessary? That's just being annoying. Okay. Okay, so do we need to go to A? I have to remember what the bad areas are of this, so excuse me, y'all. This dungeon's really bad if I go in a bad direction. All right, so I can go this, go left. Where's A? Because there's a bunch of staircases dungeon. And what's our item in here? Oh yeah, we don't need the red candle. We just need the Triforce from in here, so that's good. So A goes here, which is a dead end. So we don't want A. A is just purely a dead end. So B, as in butt soup. So B goes from here to here. So B only takes us to a key in the red candle. So we don't want that. We have 2 keys at least. So we're gonna go past B, which gives us E. I assume we don't want E. Where does E take us? E takes us just about nowhere, so no, we don't want E. We're gonna kill the manhandler. D, as in the D, where does that go? D goes here. That's where the 2 life or money rooms are. So D's bad. So it's like you're trying to go as far as you can here. F. Wait, do you just... Hang on, I need to get to where F is. F is down here. You do need to pay money here. Or life. And I guess paying life's not such a bad thing here. I feel like we're in good shape health-wise. So it's gonna be D, pay a heart, to F. Yeah. So where's D? D is all the way the hell up there. Okay. And there's gonna be a room with keys and a key, and it's past a Goma. Okay. All right, so you do have to pay once here, and we're gonna pay a life here just because I don't want to go hunt for money. It's getting late. I'll take my chances. Nope. All right, so I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna go up. It's the room past the Goma is what we want to, so we're going all the way the hell this way. Come on. I'm gonna kill this. Alright, so now we push this. I need to see what room this was again. Okay, it's this room. Yeah, the map I'm trying to look at is covered in ads right now, and I'll tell y'all, that is not fun. I don't remember Red Candle that you... Well, actually, this isn't Red Candle. It was a sight off of Red Candle. All right, we're going up. We want to head past Agoma. Okay, there's the Goma. Come on. All right, so it's up here. Then we kill all these for a key. Or actually, we have the key. This is gonna be close. I don't know who my boss is gonna be in here. But we are gonna pay money in here over, or life over money. Okay, so now we're here. We go north 1. And we're gonna go east. Gonna pay life. All right, this room's actually been really good for me. Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. And that'll take us here. We'll use a key here. Then one more Blue Lagoon room. This is a brutal dungeon. Okay. This will give us our heart back. Also, if I use the meat yet, or is that in the next dungeon? No, it's in the next dungeon, probably. All right, everyone, please look away. Level 8 is in the waterway. Okay. Almost done, y'all. Again, this has not been easy. I cannot stress that enough. I think the magic key is in here, though, so that should help out with 9. Depending on how far out of the way it is, I'm gonna try to get it. No, that flash is terrible. Yeah, I already did this once without looking at maps. I'm not doing it again without looking at maps. That was a comedy of errors. I've earned the right to look at a map. Alright, so here... It's not this screen. This screen has medicine in it. It is this screen. This is a bullshit place for this to be, by the way. Oops. Is it here? Nope. Is it over here? Where the frick is this? I don't like this screen suddenly. Have I like bombed every tile but? Eat it, game. All right. So level 8. And again, this map thing doesn't even tell me where to go. It just tells me where shit is. So I still have to piece together the route. All right, so where's the general layout of where we're going? I assume we have to go through the grumbles. I want H, definitely, because that's where that is. So I think we have to do B if we want the... All right, so second room. I want to go get that magic key, especially only being at 2 keys. Oh, frick me. I don't know where the blue bubbles are in this dungeon either. We're cursed right now by the red bubbles, so I don't know where the blue bubbles are yet. Oh, I think there's blue bubbles in G, though. That would be nice. Okay. So now we're here. So we have to... Okay, I wish this ad wasn't covering this up. Where does D take us? Oh, this dungeon's massive. Okay, so where does this go? If I were to do this... That's not a one-way door. That's kind of weird. According to this, it was. Oh, it is a one-way. Okay. So does this do anything if I bomb down? Not really. Okay, so this was a fallacy. Okay, we continue. I need my frickin' sword back is what I need. Alright, so I'm here. Are there any blue bubbles in this dungeon early? Maybe this room, but I think I have to go out. I have to go out and get my sword back. That's kind of a shitty situation. Unless there's blue bubbles past here in A. I'll just look real quick. Ah, that's better. Okay, I need to figure out where this goes, but at least I have my shit back. That's better. Okay, so where's this now? That's not so bad. That was fun. Alright, so where does E go? E goes here. But that doesn't do anything, does it? It takes us to F. Where does F go? Damn, this dungeon sucks. Alright, so it takes us there. Where does that go? Actually, that doesn't seem like such a bad thing. That might actually have been the solution. Let's go get more bombs real quick. All right, so this is the thing we actually want to kill. Okay. Okay, so now we're here. We go up. We go left, because there's no other way to go. Anything else here? No, this is definitely where we have to go. Like, there's nowhere else we can go here. So now we're here. Now we're all the way up here. So we have a mole worm up here. Let's go kill these digdongos, maybe? No, I can't, because that's through a bomb hole. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, so now we're here. But if we go down... How do I get to there? Oh, okay. I understand now what's going on. I think I understand what's going on. Okay, so that takes me back here, which is fine. So I gotta go back to where that dig dogger was. I'm so happy 9 is less complicated than this shit. Okay, this is back where the dig dogger was. We're gonna push this. I think I know where I gotta go now. The only problem is it doesn't get me the magical key. All right, so we go up. We have to go left. And we go south of here, actually. Yeah, this is mostly going to take me to the end, but that's fine. For how late it is, maybe I need to take a chance on keys. I shouldn't. Okay. Okay, so where's this now? Anything down here? No, not really. Okay. Okay. Tough room with the BMOS though, because it can mess up this trick pretty easily. Actually, a deceptively hard place to be. All right, everyone, please look away. The only problem is I didn't get the magic key, but do I care? I don't know if I care. All right. Does 9 grant me enough keys to not go get magical key? I'm not seeing any keys in level 9. I may have to actually go back and get the magical key out of here, because I'm not seeing any keys in 9. It's almost like they made this mandatory. Okay, we're going back in. Which means because I said no up in A, I'll have to figure out a way back out. Okay, so the magical key is in H. So how do I get to H? We know where G is. Can we get there from G? I need 1 key to get over to H. So where am I going to find a singular key to unlock all the keys in here? Past Grumble Grumble. I'll actually be able to put this to good use. Okay. Alright, so we're just heading straight up first. Yeah, I didn't see any keys in 9, and I was like, maybe this key is mandatory in this quest. This is where the key we need is. Okay, so now I need to get to H. Okay. Yeah, we just keep following this path pretty much. I'm so sorry this is taking so long. I feel bad. I want to hang out with you. I didn't realize second quest was going to be this long. I'm trying to work my way towards it, though. Alright, so this next room... Okay. Okay, so I need to get the key out of here, which is fine. Remember, I'm cursed right now, so I can't get the sword right now. Okay, so I can uncurse myself here. So G goes to G here. And H is right next door. Okay, give me my sword back. Frick me. Oh, but I can be pulled back to the beginning of the dungeon if I leave one of these. I can use the wall masters to get back to the beginning of the dungeon. That's actually kind of cool. And a fairy can restore, the fairy in the overworld can restore me, although I would prefer to get the blue bubble on my way out. But I can't kill all the wall masters if I want the shortcut back to the entrance. That's really convenient that they have wall masters here. That's really convenient, actually. Alright, I need the blue. Here, take me. Yeah! My friends! Alright, we're out. Really clever use of the wall master, if I do say so myself. Alright, so level 9 is... Yeah, Wallmaster's great. Now the question is, how do I have an efficient 9? I still have to get silvers. Gimme. Okay, where did this go? Closer to the end. There we go. Okay, so where do I want to go here? I need silvers. Where are silvers? Silvers are red rings in that corner. Where's silvers? Silvers are an A, so where's A? All I have to do is find A. There's C, there's B. Where's A? Well, let's see what I can do with this. Looks like we cannot force fully north. We cannot force fully north. So we're here. Try to go west from there. Great, I thought I hit the funny spot for a sec. The funny spot is not so funny. Alright, so now we're gonna go this way. I would not like that up my butt, no. Okay, we're gonna go north from here now. We're here. There's 2 one-way doors from here. So we are forced to go... We are forced to go this way, I think. I don't want to go to E. Okay, so that's here. I think we want to go north into the go to the next room. What the hell is this 9 suddenly? But I don't think I have a choice from here, do I? I go that way, I go to E. This one is a little more confusing than I remember. Okay, I found A. I found A. So where am I? I am right here. I need to bomb down from here. Okay. Okay, I think I have a path. So I bomb down here. That takes me back to the Patra room. Okay. That's fine. So from here, let's go left. So this is a shoot room. If I go left again, that takes me to the maze room. Okay. Okay, I know where I'm going. I gotta go north from here. Then I go through this wall. I kill these wizrobes and this gets me silvers. This is silvers. All right, so silvers weren't too far from the entrance in retrospect. Okay. So now I gotta figure out a way to the end from here. Okay, so now I'm here. So I'm from A, I go here, I go... Does going to D get me anywhere good? No, D gets me a dead end. I want to go where C is. C is the magic letter here. So D is bad. Where did we put C? C is the go to the next room. Okay. So from here, I need to get probably back to towards the beginning. I think I pretty much have to go back the way I came. Which is why I think people up A in this dungeon, is because I think it's faster. But again, we're doing no up A. Alright, so we go back through here. This takes us back to the second room. Great. And now we just have to figure out a way from here to Ganon. Alright, so how do I get to go to the next room? So we are here. I go up. Nope, can't go that way. We're entirely cut off from the left side. So we need to figure out how to get over there. I wonder. I'm gonna go left at the entrance. That's land molas. Yes, we need to get past these. Nice. All right. Path of most resistance, right? So left, and then it's gonna have us go north. North again. I believe this is here now. Yeah, we're going the right way. Let's do a little bit of trickery, though. Okay, I think we can have it, yeah. Okay, so from here... we bomb north. Shit. Yeah, I have to go back. Get that blue bubble. Alright. Go this way. North again. Go to the next room, will be a walkthrough. This way. Now, actually, getting the red ring here isn't too much of a far cry, so we might as well go get it. It's literally going to be on our way. That's kind of convenient. and kind of nice. We just have to fight a couple Landmula to get there. I can't believe they put the red ring right on the route to Ganon. What the hell? Like, you literally go one room over and they're just like, ah, here you go. Kind of generous. Okay, now we take out the Petra. It's an easier Petra. All right, through here. One last patcher for the road with the Beamos, because why the hell not? And I'm not even taking a chance. I'm just gonna fill it before Ganon. This should be GG's. Oh, that was wild. Frickin' wild. That was hard. Like, once you found out we were going to 9, it wasn't too bad. But, like, 6 and 7, I want to say? 6 and 7 were a frickin' nightmare. And I almost died right at the beginning of the seed. Right at the beginning of the second quest as well and won. Okay. Well, I did get it in the first try, at least. GG's. That was rough. That was rough. I'll take my first try then. It does help to have a lot of, again, the maps obviously help, but it does help to have a lot of skill already going into this with Zelda 1. That was not easy. Yeah, let's go. I have great wisdom and power. All right, y'all, I would like to spend a little bit of time with Oz before he passes out from sleep. So YouTube, thanks for being here. Much love. Much love.